Okay. Oh, there we go. Wait. Wait. Why me? Ah. Sorry, it's scuff. It's scuff. It's always scuff, guys. I'm so sorry. There we go. Chat is there. Boom. Got chat is there. Hello, Baki Cash. Next is am I okay? Nice. Wait a second. Another problem here. Was covering my face. What's covering my face? Okay. Hello. Good enough. Alright, let me change the song actually. Tama na. Lofi, hololive. Well, this is how scuff my stream is, bro. So, yeah. Hey! Hello, Mr. Karma Cannon. Hello. Yo, what's up on this one? I have your notification on? Hello, people. Hello. Oh, yeah, before I actually start, I actually updated the video. You know, the video I'm going to post tomorrow? Okay, where is it? Wait. It's Groundstone. Here we go. Hello, Danny. I finished editing the whole video. Of course, Rara is here. Hey, that's the video I'm gonna post tomorrow. Looks nice. Looks really good. Right? Also, I have decided. You know what's sad part? I actually bought the license for Lightworks just for me to edit it for to HD. I was like, man, you know what's funny? I was like, I wish someone commissioned me right now so I can buy the license for Lightworks. And then suddenly, out of nowhere, Dark Wheel was like, I got you, bro. Like, I didn't even say shit. I was like, in the middle of editing, and then I get a commission, and I literally used the money I commissioned to get the license for Lightworks and to get this on HD. Monetize in X now? No, I didn't. I don't get monetized in X. I am very much a freelancer commissioner, Mr. Crispy Patater. But yeah. Now I need to draw 3 things today. So welcome to the stream. Ah. Man, dude, there's a lot of stuff. But glad I am done with most of it. There's actually one game. There is one thing I want to draw. I want to draw the last commission. However, I think I haven't drawn Kaela in her, for the anniversary-ish. I can draw something, basically, or just finish my work and then just chillax. It's just never-ending drawing, dude. But also, the video, right? Hey, thank you, Sir Irwi. Have a nice sleep, dude. Have a nice sleep. Ah. Now, I want to draw Kaela shooting an arrow, like zoom in, booba here. So basically, my idea is this, like, the face is like over here, like somewhat like a side view, right? Arms is like, again, like apparently if you want to use a bow, the arms is like near the, near the back of the head. So basically, let's draw the arms first over here, and it's like, like the, and then apparently if you want, like, surprisingly, do you want to hear a fact about Kaela? Sure. What's the fact that you want? That you're gonna give me, Mr. Ajax? Yeah. Man, the days goes by so fast. Carla is scared if she was driving motorcycle in the main road. Dude, I don't even drive, and I'm scared shitless riding a motorcycle, even it's not on main road. I think that's not actually a fear That is like unreasonable for sure. At least in a car, right? If it's just like a little bump, you're protected behind the walls of your car. In a motorcycle, one bump, shoom, fly away. You'll be like, yay! Ah! You guys are fly away. Just a little bump in the road. You know? I mean, the main problem about... Actually, I'm gonna change this to Chibi to make it fast. The main problem about Southeast Asia in general is basically a lot of people here is the road signs are literally just suggestions than rules. If you know what I mean. It stopped, right? But they don't see any car passing through. They still go because the logic is that did you see any car passing through? So I go through to not waste time. Not realizing the fact that a car can speed up to 60 kilometers per hour. And that is like very fast in 1 second. Ah! I can do two things. Yo, wait, let me finish this first. Let me finish the Kaela doing an archer thingy. No, I should make a holo hero. Actually, rather than just drawing Kaela, I should draw a holo hero chibi. Yeah, just a holo hero will be nice. My idea will be like everything should be like everyone is in this box. Let me do my composition here. Composition. So everything will be inside this box and will be filled at least like 90%. Yeah, this small box over here. Make it like really nice. Call that the composition box, of course. Is it loud outside, Sire? Yeah, unfortunately, it's quite loud here because there is a graduation. So you will hear some graduation back, like some microphone or megaphone. I'm sorry for everyone who's listening right now, because unfortunately, aside the fact, aside the fact, before I told you that this is my house, right? Aside that we live beside the barangay hall, like literally it's our neighbor. No, this is like the local government office, local government building, or or a barangay hall in the Filipino way. No, aside that we live here, we also live on a gym. An open gym, like a public gym where people play basketball. So yeah, so whenever, and also again, this is my house, and then beside the barangay hall, there's a small houses. Okay, let's see, small houses. Beside here, like really near me, is a fucking school. There's a school. So I am literally beside a 7-Eleven, because the 7-Eleven is like over there, like it's like literally like a few steps away. Literally, the 7-Eleven is my neighbor. So see, I have 7-Eleven, I have a school, I have the local barangay office, and I have the gym beside me, beside the house. So a lot of you will hear a lot of sounds, like a lot of sounds. Now, continuing on drawing the Holo Hero Chibi. Good placement. Actually, that is true. In terms of like convenientability, I am actually in a good placement, like for sure. Because if there's anything I need from the like, local government, right? Like if I need my like I don't know, like a certification or something, I can literally get it beside my house because they are my neighbor. If I need to pay my bills, go to 7-Eleven. If I need like, and we have like like if you want to like, okay, my mom is doing what you call this? She is suing for students, like their costumes and stuff, and that's how we take advantage of the so-called school. So aside we have an internet cafe, we also have like a sewing place for costumes. Terrarium barangay. Yeah, true. Oh, hello, Chibi Manekite. So I'm gonna first finish this, bro. So here's my plan today. I'm gonna do your commission. Actually, I'm just gonna finish the a Chibi celebration art for Holo Hero. To be honest, I'm actually doing like 4 things for. I literally do like 4 stuff for Kaela anniversary. No, not 4 stuff. I actually did 5 stuff for Kaela anniversary. I contributed 5 things for one anniversary. Like seriously, like goddamn. I made a video. I made another animation. I contributed on Kaela's Forge. I'm making this for stuff, and I also like made someone's contribution to, like, oh my god, dude, never ending. Uh, exactly, like most artists is just I draw one art, that's it, that's my contribution for the anniversary. Me, no. I need more. Ay, but oh yeah, also the video, by the way. Kaela's favorite Manalo. The video I showed you before, yeah, this one, the the one that I showed you. I Kaela actually have seen it first. That's what I can share. This video, I I've already shown it to Kaela first, so me and the commissioner are totally daijobu now. She actually love it. She's laughing about it. Have you guys seen this, by the way? Anyone here have seen this? I'm actually proud on how it ended. You know, like for a person who's like really bad. Again, dude, my animation is so scuff. It's so fucking scuff, but it's like it's really like I'm yeah. It's nice, you know. Like 3 things I need to master. First, I need to be more consistent on movement, do the wave thingy, and cleaner lines and coloring for my animations in the future. Oh my god, like this project is like way too long. A lot of changes come from this one. Like a lot of things that was like there like the font too. You need to like think about the font. You also need to think about like the theme of what you're going for. Like you're like I put the Vivo zoom out and zoom in because they're chaotic. So this like showcase that they are both chaotic. All right, that was the video for the ones who have joined. I made posting tomorrow. Now I want to talk about the idea of the name. I think the crony, Raura, Kaela, and Bibu. I really thought about the name. You know why? Because first, like, Kaela and Bibu is grindstone, right? Then, if you add Raura, it equals groundstone. Now, it hit me, because crony is ground stone. Now, crony is time, right? Time, and then it's always a ground stone time. Like it's so weird. And then I realized Rara literally put herself inside here. So it's either the name should be, if it's crony, it's ground stone. Like we put the time inside the tone, the stone, or grounds time. But grounds time doesn't sound nice. Grounds time. So I go for stone. That's right. Yeah, it's ground stone. You see the math here? It fits, right? It fits. The math fits. Ground stone. Anyways, let me continue here. So my goal is like I'm gonna put Kaela because she's not the point of this construction, right? Because again, if you draw art, once you know how to draw art, it's not just you just draw and then it will look good. Because there are a lot of art that needs like what I call construction. Good morning. Good morning. I'm talking about construction in terms of doing artwork. Like it's really important too, especially when you make like comics and stuff. Like for example here, right? Did I just fuck up the comic? Like for example here, right? Like why does it look good even though like it's so simplified? It's basically like construction, basically. I put Kaela at the center so that you know because being at the center it's very like you focus here more. So even though the chatinis look so rushed, your eyes focus here more, so it doesn't really matter how it you just need the colors basically. Yeah, composition. And you can see here like this like the delusion phase, and then this is like the reality phase. And I like how most of the artists right now are so good at composition. Like this one, this is so good in composition. This one, this is a composition of like big and then small, you know, big and small. Such a good composition, and he also used what I call the this lighting. Using this lighting means it's like it's in a like you don't need to emphasize a lot the story because again lighting really speaks a lot in terms of art. This speaks like it's like like a dreary place basically, like having only one light source at the center, like what I did here in the comic. Like here, this is one light source, makes you feel like it's like like a speckle of hope. you know, like how you showcase like it's a speckle of hope. Of course, there are other compositions that other people have done in on Kaela. Where was like Keen Biscuit is so good on making like composition. OBS is dying apparently. If you've seen it, I'm not gonna touch it. No wonder it died. Aside from the center main, you know, like using again this light, like the center lighting, again it gives like this claustrophobia image. And what amazed me here more is I really did think about this. Rather than me throwing the chatinis one by one, you know what Kin Biscuit did? He just made like silhouettes and then shade some circles and just some, just some, what you call this, ears. And it fits. It looks like a mini chatini. Like, oh my, I was like, God damn. Why did I think about this? Like this was like chat he's so good in terms of like making compositions and like simplifying designs, dude. Kin Biscuit. Oh my god. Is it just blue? Look at just blue. Put some hairs. Put some. Yeah. Yeah. The Chatini blow. Yeah. Like it's a crane game. Yeah. Not gonna lie. I would rather have this as a skill than a better artwork. Though, again, the reason why he can do this, because believe it or not, Kin Biscuit has really good proper artwork. Believe it or not, he's so good. He has legit proper artwork, but this one sells. Basically, this sells. This is why he's doing this. This one sells. And in my case, I'm still looking for an artwork that sells for me. That's why I'm transition like if you notice, I am transitioning to a bit of a chibi design. I'm still like looking for a chibi design that fits me the most. But you know, it was. Now, for this one, right? How do I gonna make this? So I'm going to like put this, like Kaela would be here, basically. Like, did I put Kaela in the wrong position? Yeah. So I need to balance it. So Kopo will be over here. You know, Kobo like some over here, maybe. Yeah, something like here, looking down. Kyla, it should be a chibi-ish, but more bigger, I think. A bit bigger. Looking down from above. So again, I need to change the perspective here. Something like this. A bit higher. And then like that. Looking down, of course. Something like this. Yeah, something like this. Basically. And then because she's looking down, some of the features would be like, you know, like a box basically. Like when you look the box from down up. So let's imagine a box. This is a box. We're looking down up. So we see the shoulder over here. The face is like over here. Right? So the same concept we're going to do. So the arm will be over here. Like let's do the arm like this. Like the simple chibi arm. And then this. And then like that. And like this. Something like this. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you know, with player, yeah, I do inspire a lot of people to draw. I mean, draw. Okay, here's the thing. My main advice on drawing is that just draw. No, here it's like playing a game. When you start playing a game, right? You don't know what you're doing, but the more you play the game, the more you know how to play, the techniques, the strategy. But the problem is, it really depends for each and other people's experience. Hello, Braxta. I am gonna create a Holo Hero anniversary artwork chibi. Yeah, this will be a chibi, by the way, because I am too lazy to make a proper artwork, because chibi is something I have mastered and uh easy to do. I can do this in 2 hours for like 3 characters, which is like really nice. You're gonna make me draw again. Yep, I'm so sorry. It's a curse. It's a curse and a blessing at the same time. And then I'm gonna put Zeta a bit in front of Kobo. You know, like looking down. Like the it, you know the pose, like the pose like like the like the Zeta will be doing like that pose. Like looking down. And I'm not looking looking at the screen type ish. Like, like this. Yeah. So Zeta will be looking like that over here. But more zoomed in, basically. But I'm going to like put her like You're here because again, we need to emphasize that Kaela is the tallest, basically. But the balance here is like really nice. If you have noticed, the stream chat is dead. Ah, ah, I see. Arise. Okay, stream chat is stream chat arise. Oh my god! So I just realized I'm talking without any music. Holy crap! You know what? Let me open my favorite song. Here we go. Now. I can't believe the first time I draw my Kamui Oshi is from a guy commissioned me. Dude, at least you got commissioned to draw your Oshi, dude. Me, I was grinding, dude. Let me first like. One second. Let me fix my stuff. Anyways, in my case, right, like believe it or not, like I know people be like, "Wow, you're such an amazing artist, you're sensei." Because Kaela follows you and a lot of people follows you, bro. It was hard work. Yeah, again, okay, guys. Technically, I am done with my anniversary art because this is my Kaela anniversary artwork. If you guys didn't know, you see how this is the Kaela anniversary artwork, Kaela with her friends, right? But this is the Holo Hero anniversary artwork. I'm doing a lot of anniversary artwork. Oh, you did, like seriously, dude. Like it's so nice to get your art reposted. Like, it gives you like a sense of like what you call that thing? A sense of uh what the fuck? This game is open all along? No wonder I'm lagging. No wonder I'm lagging. I was like, why am I lagging? There was a game open all along. Yeah, sense of accomplishment. Like, why, why is my PC lagging? There was a fucking game open in the background. Hello, lol. Oh, where was I again? Yeah, sense of accomplishment when your Oshi reposted your artwork. That is true. The only gripe I have is when people got the repost and then they don't do art again. Like what? Bro, why you stop drawing art? Please continue making art. Art is nice. It develops your brain functions. Why people stop making art after they make the good art? What the hell? They completed the printer and played with the game. Exactly. Let me first fix this a bit. Polish on the back and everything. Thank you. They got the Steam achievement. Don't need to draw anymore. But yeah, as you know, as Shirimaki said, so it goes from retweeted, got into the thumbnail, and they're like, I achieved everything, and I am good. They just disappear from the map. I understand actually like why you did that, but at the same time, it's such a waste when you have the potential, you know? Because here's the thing. Not me when I wanted to do this beat the final boss, but I stopped. Where's Koba actually? Yeah, arting takes time. That is true. But that again, it's a skill, guys. It's a skill. You can train the skill. All right. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about art. It's like exercising, right? When you start exercising, doing 10 push-ups is fucking, what the fuck? But if you keep doing it, later you become better and you can do a lot of push-ups. It's the same for art. You draw slow, but the longer you draw, you draw fast. Practice speed, you get speed. It's literally the logic. If you practice speed, you gain speed. If you practice anatomy, you gain beautiful art. And I think the main problem is if you practice something. Here, I know you'll be like, sure, I practice speed, but how do I know if the speed I'm doing is like good? Yeah, but you can do better things like earn money for super chat. That is true. You can earn money for super chat. That is true. But in my case, right? In my case, like, it was like, it was actually a gamble for me, you know, going all in art, practice speed, and how I practice the speed is. Okay, is it fine? Is it fine to say to talk about this? Have I explained how I know if I'm doing well or not in art back in the day? Is it fine to explain this? So basically, back in the day when I was doing Twitter, like I was starting, or last year actually, when I start trying to grind to become a better artist, practicing speed, how to farm followers, like checking the algorithm of Twitter, like what works, what doesn't work, like see what is the epicenter of the topic and stuff like that. It really needs a lot of practice like observation basically. So okay, I'm gonna show this actually. Now here's how I measure my. Okay, this only works if you're a small artist. Okay. Now in art here, for example, is this one. I'm gonna choose the one that's like here. Now, if you look at this, like, whoa, that is, isn't that so sad? You only got 100 1,500 um views and 155 likes. Now, this should be sad, right? But there's a big but. That's it. Come to my metrics. My metrics is 10% of this. 10% of this is likes. Did it no, did it calculate to 155? Yeah. So basically this passed. So this is like a passing grade. Sure, it didn't get to the amount of views that I wanted, but it passed. It passed my standards. I'm gonna showcase the artwork that she didn't, shared, basically, because of course when a big person shared the artwork, it's always like great. But again, in Twitter terms, fun fact: if you get 1,000k likes, it's already like good. Like just remove the metrics out of your mind. Like here example, like here, Haru's artwork. This one. Haru's artwork. Look. It is above average. I actually thought Haru about this. It's beyond 10%. It is above average, which means a lot of people like it. Now, why does people like it? Number one, is this a meme? Is this a meme? Yes or no? The answer is yes, it's a meme. And I told Haru, copy memes and you can actually get followers. And look what Haru now. Look, Haru is already 3K. Haru is already 3K now after like being 2K for a very long time. I told her just draw memes and you can get followers fast. Alright, here an example that is not. Yeah. I have other works here. Most of my works are getting shared by Kaela. I like this one. Oh, this one. This one wasn't shared by Kaela, but it's 2K views, 3K, above average. Yeah, totally good. I am totally satisfied with this one. And there are also artworks that I don't like. Like this one is like a salad. This is sad because 39,411, which means it didn't pass my standards. But then again, hololive wants hololive stuff, so I was like, There's a lot of things I do before. Like what are like my old artworks that isn't shared? Man, it's just like weird. Kyla always shares it. This one's above average, 3.5 to 500. And here's also like a lot of things you must understand. Okay, now I'm digging here to Mr. Lord Joy Bito's domain. I call this Lord Joy Bito's domain. Like this is Lord Joy Bito's domain is this. Oh my god, such a good one actually. God damn, sorry. You're so good at animations, dude. Anyways, back to the exactly. Like again, in each what you call this artwork. Again, like you see the like there's a lot of things in hololive that it feels sad that it doesn't have a lot of traction basically. But if you have noticed, someone's talking about Yoshi. No. I am explaining here the difference between a normal artist for different nah, I don't want to pay Twitter. It's just annoying. Anyways, the difference between a normal fan artist for Nerissa and Kaela. Look at this. People like Shiro gets 1,000 because of it's EN. Basically, almost all EN artworks have a lot of like this one have a lot of communities that's sharing it. And in terms of ID, like here, like most of them are like 1K minimum or like above 1K. But if you go for like, let's see, Rainy. Yeah, if you go to Rainy, most of the ID has a minimum reach of 500, basically. Most of them have like most of the Rainy artists have a minimum reach of 500. Where are the very artists? This is like shared by Rainy. This is really good. But you can see like the range is like really low. Even though ID is like really big. Like look at this. The range is like, I'm pretty sure this is like way better even though it's so simple. If this was an EN version, there's like a 1K. Yeah. Exactly. Like that too. Like EN fans are very parasocial. So that's the thing. Like there's like a wave here. Like for example, right now, I'm gonna tell you right now, if I draw a Raura and Kaela artwork emphasizing the basement, it will hit a lot in the community. Oh, the JPs, the JP are like so dangerous that I never tried tackling in the JP because they are just scary. Of course, of course, it's Haru's idea. Of course, it's Haru's idea. I was like, I see time spent. I was like, is Haru like a culprit for this? Yep, she is a culprit. She always the culprit for sure. If there's any time spent art, she's always the culprit. Well, like I said, to you, you know. Like, a lot of examples here. Ay, this one. Like, this one. Kaela didn't share it, but it's like 2K above. I don't even care if it's like this low. Again, it's a meme. Like, any thirsty memes, it always like gets up there for sure. Like, this one is a funny one. It's 600, but it passes my trending. So, if you're a small artist, do not expect that each and every artwork you do will do great. Hmm? Kaela? 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 Hello? What? What am I reading? What am I reading right now? She should really just. You have Wi-Fi in basement? There's another idea in my brain right now. I really want to draw. Holy fuck. Oh, there's a lot of ideas, but I need to finish this first. Thank God Chatini can't read. Oh, dude. I don't know what's happening with Kaela and Raura lately, but it's just funny. The interactions are so fucking good. I just accepted it's a dice roll. Since when you started the arts, I spent 30 minutes, got 1.2k likes, and didn't reach 200. Like, yo. Uh, you. I'm gonna give you a drawing that I did for 1 hour, no effort at all. Like, I try to see the gap. Okay, what was it? What did I draw? Like a small gap. Look, look at this. Aurora posted on 10/21. I finished at 11, I think, or 12:50. I did this like in a few minutes. I know. I checked. It's actually Kaela's reply. Yeah, it's actually like in a few. It's just 1 hour. Look, 11:27. Within 1 hour, I made this, and then Kaela, like, Raura instantly shared it. Sometimes it's just the spur of the idea gets more likes than effort for sure. Uh, anyways. Oh yeah, if you don't know, the Morse code in the screen right now, it says, we need to save Kaela in Raura's basement. I got it. Whose fault is that? Why Kaela proceed to eat chatinis? It is not Kaela's. Oh my god, it's something deep inside of me really wants to draw Kaela eating chatinis like a feral dog. But I need to finish this. Stop, brain! People has, when people has like, I don't know what to draw. Meanwhile, I'm too much. There's so many things to draw. People have problems. I don't know what to draw. Meanwhile, I'm like, there's so many things to draw. I have not much time. Can I kage bunshin? Can I kage bunshin right now and just let the other clothes to draw for me? Nah, Pemalo is getting squeezed. I need to draw it so bad. Kaela squeezing Pemalo and Kaela eating chatini. Dude, it's such a good thing to draw right now. Kaela squeezing Pemalo and she's eating chatini. Do not be distracted. I need to finish this. It's fine. I need to think it, like, a trend doesn't die 24 hours. I have 24 hours to draw it. So if I finish this now and finish Chibi Kiss Commission now too, within 5 hours, I still have like 10 hours to make the idea I'm thinking right now. Wait, nice. Woo! Okay. It's for your anniversary, right? It's for your anniversary, so just two peace signs for 4. Okay. For here. No. It's like this. Be like this. Oof. Okay, this should be arm over here. Okay. I've seen the vision. Now to line art and then finish and then color. Alright. I bet Sky would explode if Kaela added the outfit prediction segment. I would explode for sure. Can we just send Supa or Toraura just to feed Kaela, guys? Kuda-sama, I think we should. Oh my god, dude. You know what's weird? Like in my case, right? Some people have, I don't know, because I enjoy drawing. I have a lot of ideas on what to draw. And for some reason, my creative juices has not yet depleted yet, but I do want to draw more simplified, you know? Like Kin Biscuit's art style. It's so simplified, yet really nice. It's like his art style is so good that I wish I can replicate it a bit. He denied. Oh, good to see you again, Miss Porter. Hello. Man, I'm so worried about the animation, the other animation I'm doing, because man. Oh yeah. I have a question, by the way, guys. You wanna make art style that can pump out quick meme and then have a good art when you pop up something epic? That's the thing, Braxta. It's so easy to say to draw something and then if it pops, then do that over and over again. Because I sometimes do. You know what I mean? Like, but when I do something that pops off, it's usually like holo mascots, not hololive characters. It's always like the holo mascot ideas that pops off, or maybe some repo art style that I did before. Yeah, but general tape shop, yeah. I mean, again, there's a lot of problems being like finding an art style for sure, because you don't want to stick with the art style that it affects your way of making art. It's so hard to emphasize what I mean here. But yeah, but it's fine. Like I just need to be more. I just need to grind more. Yeah, that's the only thing I could say for sure. Because again, my current problem in my own art style is I'm not yet consistent enough. Like I am improving, sure, but it's not consistent. The art style I'm going for. Being an artist in hololive is surprisingly nice, by the way. Like I'm gonna tell you right now, like if you're an artist and you draw for hololive, be glad. For main reason why is that hololive community protects artists. You know what I mean? They protect artists. They protect uh the sanctity of artists, or especially like against AI or something. You know what I mean? Because in other communities, they just accepted that AI will take over. Like things like, things like one of the greatest examples that the AI art has taken over so fast is like Enfield. Enfield artists literally disappeared after like a lot of, like most of the community have accepted AI. Yeah, Goo Goo Gaga. Yeah, Goo Goo Gaga. Dude, I'm seeing that in my shorts. It's so cute too, but at the same time, it's AI. Goo Goo Gaga. Punch. The Goo Goo Gaga Enfield memes. Oh, Lord Jewel Bito, hello. No. The Monster Hunter 1, there's still like 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 defend about it. Like there's still some people who are like fighting against AI there in the community. Again, it's more like, there are two types of communities, right? The community that after getting bombarded by AI, they just surrender and accepted their fate, or a community that keeps fighting back against AI, and then slowly but surely the majority of the community will just, will stop supporting this AI stuff and they will just lose their traction. Like, who was here last year that there was like a surge of AI artists in like hololive? I was there. I saw it. I saw the surge of AI art in hololive. But then again, hololive community is protecting artists. They're protecting artists so hard that it didn't even fester. It quickly dies down. There are some even like hololive AI protectors, you know, like they're like it's fine as long as they like do the blah 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 blah. I know who you mean. It's Sierra. Gigi Burin. Oh, Sierra. I actually like followed him too until I realized it was like AI. There's another? What? It wasn't alone? Damn. When people like Colin Bay are constantly calling it out, it helps to. Yeah. That's one too. I mean, again, it's like a combination of the talents and the community banding together will literally help fend off AI stuff for sure. That's why if you're an artist and you're drawing for hololive, be glad that the community will always back you up if there is like, you know, AI allegations or people that are, you know, that want to use AI on the platform. Okay, that's also like, you know, again, the tag with AI first was just, you know, us accepting that AI will be a thing. Then again, the problem is the AI bros wants the, you know, the clicks, they want the views, they want the likes. So they will do everything in their power to say it's not AI, it's stable diffusion, bruh. That's another word for AI, you stupid fuck. Yeah, the terminology, yeah. I like how like, no, that's not AI, it's called stable diffusion, bro. Don't 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 say I was like you know the meme. Don't speak those words. I was there when it was written. I was there when that word was made. But seriously, like, that's why there's like, again, the thing about AI training your work, I understand it a bit, but then again, I also understand like, it only affects the people that are, you know, it's not defended by AI encroaching in their community, basically. Like Imadoki said before, um because the hololive community protects artists, it doesn't really matter if uh what you call this, if Grok is if Twitter use your artwork to train Grok or something. Because what matters for those who complain about AI is usually like, they're stealing our talent and blah blah blah. So just make it like you are, you are important. You know what I mean? If you're important to the community, it doesn't really affect you that much. Because AI is inevitable. You just need to learn to embrace the community supporting you. You know? Again, the funny part of anyone who is an artist. Okay, Lord Jervito, are you still in chat right now? Were you in the age where redrawers were like the greatest sin in art? Were you there? Were you there in the age where like, oh, you are a redrawer, oh, you suck? But back in the day in Twitter, if you're a redrawer, like damn, you get bombarded with being called like a fake artist. It's like tracing, but just changing the character's face basically. DLSS5 is just stupid. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the point. Like, apparently, like redrawers in manga before aren't considered artists. I know. I was in that in that field before. That's why I don't want anyone to know I redraw for like certain novels because of the backlash. Of redrawing Gibbs before. But they didn't actually think that redrawing actually, no, sure, it is like tracing, right? But there are different types of redrawing. Like if you're redrawing something that is like a picture that is like missing a part, then it takes more skill to fix it. Yeah, it depends on the redraw and how constructed siya. Like here's an example that I redraw before. Where is it? Where's my bunny girl? Karuru hajimari sa bunny girl. Bunny girl was 2025. Maybe November. Bunny girl. This one. Now. Hello, Kaela. Now, the reason why I can redraw this is because I have redrawing skills before, right? And before, this was a sin. Redrawing things from the original was like this. YouTube. Let me get YouTube for a bit. Bunny Girl. I have listened to this song too many times. Like imagine this is the original. Like I only took like one frame. Wait, it's such a nice. This is actually a nice song. Where was the pose again? Where was the pose? Where's the solo pose here? But you see here, right? I see, but you see here, like, look, like taking the coat off takes a lot of like. Do you think it's a sin? Like removing the coat off, using your own skill. Back in the day, in 2015, you're considered a sinner. Yeah, anything that you redraw is considered a sinner. We're basically the first. Grok, can you remove, you know, can you put her in a bikini? Basically, withdrawers are like, can you put her in a bikini, people? Grok, can you put her in a bikini? Yes, those are withdrawers before. We are the manual Grok. Yeah, we are the manual Grok back in the day. And we get a lot of flack before. Also, Kaela, don't worry, Kaela. Even Stickman can be really good. It's all about uh construction. You know? It's all about construction, Kaela. You have really good construction artwork. Even Stickman looks really good. Also, am I correct? Is it 4th anniversary? It's 4th anniversary, right? I am not. I'm correct, right? It's 4th anniversary, right? True, they made a whole game about Stickman. But seriously, dude, the art elite, I think it's art elitism for sure. That is like, there was like this huge barrier of entry being an artist before. It's really great that the art elitism died as soon as AI, you know, showed up. Like everyone is like banding together to fight against AI. All Stickman AMV is true. Or have you seen Zeta? Zeta still use Stickman. Amazing artwork. We need a common enemy. Exactly. Uh, what? Why is it so silent now? Okay. Yeah, she updated with the new outfit. Literally just a few lines. A few lines on her Stickman. Boom! New profile pic, updated outfit, amazing. Also, Kyla, can you please stop eating chatinis? I am so concerned right now. You squeeze pemalos, but you eat chatinis. What the hell? Shut up, is there anything XP Pen Artist Pro 16 or Human Canvas Pro 7.2.5? Here's my thing. I think the XP Pen is way sturdier XP pen is way sturdier. I have my XP pen right now has been a lot of damages, but it still survived. So in terms of durability, I think XP pen gets the cake. But then again, I have only used XP pen, so I'm not sure if my experience really matters here. Good afternoon, Shadow Senpai. Where am I Chanpai now? Why suddenly I become senpai? You know, I just realized people calling me senpai even though I'm literally a 1 year pimalo? Like, what the hell? How did the young pimalo become the senpai? Oh, maybe of age, I might be older in age, but in terms of seniority, I am not senior. Yeah, I'm a 1 year pimalo. I am like 14 month pimalo. Sending to 0 years senpai. I think Sir Joey Vito saw my days as a jailbird. For sure. Sir Joey Vito have seen me being a jailbird for like half a year. And then I suddenly transitioned to become a Pemalo. Yung Pemalo ang taco. True! I am yung Pemalo Uncle Taco. That's a good description to me. Yung Pemalo Uncle Taco. We were all lost once. Okay, guys. There's something I need to like address at the moment. I am not like Captain Belok. Okay. I draw Belok stuff because it is anatomy. Okay. It also make Pemalos happy. Okay. It doesn't mean I'm also Beloking. I am an artist. It's part of the progress. I'll take senpai over sensei. That is true actually. I'll take the senpai. Yeah, true. Being called sensei is way more scarier. And also true, if I no. Oni-chan. Hey Broxna, like you're like one of the guys that very much like way recognizable. Oni-sama. Yokuzo. Wait, how many new people here on stream? You know what, guys? For those who haven't watched it, okay, I'm gonna show it right now. I'm gonna post this tomorrow. You already saw this. For those, I'm just taking a break for a bit, but this is the animation I'm gonna show tomorrow. Yeah, I might do a world premiere. Really? World premiere. I made some changes. Did I get paid for this one? Yeah, this was commissioned. It was actually commissioned. This was like a lot of stuff happened to this animation that is so funny. Like every time I made the animation for this one, Kaela joins in the chat. And then what happened is like, oh, is that me dancing? I was like, oh my, it should have been Crony. But Kaela joined in, so it became Kaela. And the low quality song was actually Bibu. It should have been Bibu, but then Kaela joined in. So it becomes Kaela. That's why there's like, okay, look for a bit. Yeah, you see the foot? You see the foot? It's actually, this was designed to be Bibu. Alright? But then Kaela joined in the chat, so it becomes Kaela dancing. And now I need to recreate Bibu dancing after I finish the Kaela dancing. It was twice the work each and every time. Oh my god. And as I also learned editing last week too. It's great that it at least it looks something like good edited, you know? Now, if you go to like all the Discord chats, by the way, after this, I'm gonna show. No. So if you see it here, right? Now, if you actually go to if you are in the Discord for Rara Canvas Discord, go to voice text. You can't see me putting these emotes in chat in the Discord chat. You can actually see me in Pebble Curry in voice chat. You also see me in Chronic Lock Towers voice chat using emotes out of nowhere because I slap it in the video to make it more cohesive. Right? This video was me like thinking, how can I make it more funnier? Yeah. You see, you wondered I was posting emotes. Yeah, it's because of this. It's because for the story here. So if you ever see me spamming emotes in out of nowhere, it means I'm doing a video. It only means I'm doing a video. And I'm using emotes. But seriously, the music is like legit like good. For like it's the first time for me to edit. It's first time for me to make a dance animation. It's also a first time for Andrew to make a 30k meme, like this song. It's not actually the same, but it works. You know what I mean? That it the shit works. Thank you. I'm actually like glad I finished that video because that video or that project took way too long because it was actually very simplified. Actually, my plan was like, okay. Now, if you guys haven't seen the 30K meme, so the 30K meme is like this. Where is my YouTube? YouTube. Now, if we like it's only like 2 characters basically. This is the original. It's only 2 characters, but it's more ADHD. See, it's only 2 characters in this whole video. Like it's just 2 characters. It's just with just ADHD editing. Uh, and my plan was just, like just Bibun, like the final video where there are 4 dancing was the what should have been the animation. But then again, it's like Kaela always goes in chat, claims that the dance is hers. So me and Andrew were like, okay, that's her dance. Exactly. Whenever she goes in chat and I'm doing the animation, I'm like, is that me? And you're like, okay, yeah, it's her dance now. Andrew, it's her dance now. Andrew was like, should I pay you? Nah, it's fine, dude. It's just tax. We just call it Kaela tax. Okay. And then it added one more to one more to one more. Again, Andrew was like, I should pay you. I was like, nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's my fault. It's my fault showing the animation streams. It's not your fault. You know what? Getting to be a official ad for a company as big as Enfield, that's the dream. Your mic summoning your demon while you talk? What do you mean summoning my demon? Why? What do you mean? Is it peaking or something? Should I lower my volume or something? Really? It doubled. Ah. Okay, where's my cow song? Okay. Now I need to finish this. Every time it's come, you can guys now leave. Come back later until I finish this. I have already yapped for too long. But I'm actually excited for Kaela's Fire Archer debut. Please do not watch the VOD. I was like, if you do not watch the VOD, because I might have did an oopsie. Every time I hear the hack on the bang, I think it's a goose god from Courage. I'm surprised there are cars passing through, to be honest, because this place is like, it's like rare for cars to pass, and I guess there's some construction happening lately. That's why that they need to pass to this road, because this road is like a small road connecting to the main road. Can you give me 30K? Na 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 na. 30K, 30K. Can you give me 30K? Ah. Man, I really need to practice my animation. And I might do some dance stuff for YouTube because, again, Mr. Darkwill, if you're still here, thank you for commissioning me, by the way. If it wasn't for your money, I could have not gotten HD version. If it wasn't for your commission, I wouldn't have gotten a HD version license to render my stuff to HD. Because Lightworks is a piece of shice. Only 720p is the maximum quality you can upload. A lot of things to draw, but there's so little time. But it's funny though. Let me remove the one in the daily. I move stick. Thank you. It's stuck in my head. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's a great song. You know, a song is good when it gets stuck to your head. You know, the worms, the music worms is like invaded your brain, giving you that LSS, the last song syndrome. The LSS is a Filipino. Oh, no, is it actually a Filipino term? I didn't know. I just heard it when I was in high school. I think when it was like, what song was that? Over and over again, and people suddenly hum out of nowhere, and people like, ha ha ha, LSSI, last song syndrome. ポリクでI should do hydration check. As they say, if you feel tired, it's usually you need water, as people said. And I do feel a bit tired. Let me get some water. Ah, okay. My love will stop. Isn't bad. Alright. Chat is dead because no more topics. No more topic anymore. I still remember a question that was asked of me, like, when I draw, do I not stop drawing until I finish something? The answer is no. I stop from time to time, you know, getting water, watch some videos, even looking for videos to listen to. Like, a lot of us artists could agree that we need something to listen to while we are drawing. Sure, there are some weird people who can draw in complete silence. Like, what the fuck? How the hell did you draw in complete silence? But then again, what they say is like people who can draw, who needs to listen to draw, usually have ADHD. So do I have ADHD? Apparently, like, people like listen like, no, I think that's not ADHD. It's just like some people's creative process are just different. Huh? Like Haru, for example, her creative process is quite unique. She needs to be medicated and have free time, and then she just draws a lot. You know? If you guys know to Haru, it's my daughter, my adopted daughter. Why she sounds like Michi? Dude, I don't know why, dude. Why Haru sounds like Michi, dude. I mean, at least she is not like Michi, because Michi Mochibi is another beast to take care of, you know? Good thing she's a VTuber, actually. Man, that girl is living that dyslexic life, you know? Like, she doesn't eat anything, like, pescatarian. She doesn't eat a lot. She's very thin for her own good, apparently, and she's so skinny. The fact that Oli needs to, like, force feed her by taking her out for dinner, or just like friendly date or something, for her to eat properly, gives you a really good perspective of the hell is wrong with Michi Mochibi. Be like Muna. fill, fill her fridge with on her first salary. Actually, base. I think that's the main reason why a lot of people like Muna. She is way too relatable, you know? Like, she's like a really good combination of introvert and extrovert at the same time, with some hidden talents here and there. Also, apparently, she's like really she's a really good sister. She's also like very say so for some reason. She's like, she can be very yabai and very say so at the same time, which is like such a woman. How can be a woman be so yabai and so say so at the same time? I forgot what say so is like. Dark, I'm so sorry. I think being with EN, like watching Nerissa way too much. I feel sorry. I forgot what Seisu looks like. that's actually way sadder than it sounds. Hololive, yo. Don't question that, Satu, because technically Kaela is say so. You know, she also don't partake on it. You know, Kaela is pretty much say so level. Like, not 10/10 say so, but at least an 8. Because she can be very yabai with Crony. And we all saw that. The woman has a problem with Crony. She has a Crony problem for sure. Nah, Ole is a 2. Ole is a 2 in the say-so scale. Like, what the hell are you talking about? Ole has no fragments of say-so in her. She just acts like say-so. I mean, she knows how to act say-so. That's for sure. Oli, the girl who told the guy to the toilet flush it together? Yeah, that Oli. The Oli who's like, uh, who told to Kali, because you're dead, you don't get impregnated. You can get fucked without any problems. Like, what the fuck is that conclusion? Only can make that conclusion. Wait, you don't get pregnant? Oh no! I mean, oh damn, that's so nice. You can get fucked whatever you like. Like, what the hell, girl? Did you actually spoke that through your mouth? Yo, Bane's actually like so surprisingly say so. You know what I mean? Like, there are times when I remember that I still remember that stream where Ollie asks, okay, what is the next word of plap 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 plap? And you know what? Bay answered, who's there? Like, she didn't know the meme on plap plap. She doesn't know the plap plap meme. Bay is actually an example who wants to act yabai but is actually say so. I think that's a really good explanation to Bay. She really wants to act yabai but is actually particularly say so. You know? Like, she screams. She screams when when Invisigal kissed, you know, like the dispatch one, like, ah! Like, she gets flustered on things like that. But then she acts like she's not say so, like, I know you guys. And then suddenly, if she's basically a glass cannon. You know? A glass cannon who thinks he's like built of bricks. And then we have Iris. And then we have Iris. who acts who actually acts like she's so safe. And we have Iris who acts like, I'm pretty safe, guys. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, Iris. Yeah, right. Yeah, you say so, right? Iris is a funny one. But you know, to be honest, Iris is seriously what we call an accidental say so. And it doesn't even, it doesn't even deny the fact that she gets gaslighted so hard. The most gullible person in EN, for sure, is Iris. The queen of getting one guy. Yeah. Second place would be Kiara. Like Kiara is literally a tame version of Iris. But Kiara's more what you call this? Kiara's more control, if you know what I mean. Like she knows what she's doing. Kiara, that is. Iris is more like she doesn't really know what's happening, but everyone is laughing, so I guess it's fine. Type. You know? Kiara is orange cat. True! You know what? I'm gonna make this more goofy. A goofy smile. Woo! Okay, that's good. That's good. Now just to fix Kaela's hair. It's good. Now Zeta, and then I'm gonna call her, and I'm done. Okay, now Zeta. Let me open Zeta reference. Bestia Zeta. I mean, Zeta is such a gorgeous design. Not gonna lie. Like, I think if Kaela didn't exist in ID, I might have got attracted by Zeta's design. So it's either I am a pure Monafic or a pure Zetamin. But sadly, the blacksmith took my attention more. Sadly, Zeta Zeta is national girlfriend for ID. That is true. She does have that girlfriend vibe. You know, she really does have that girlfriend energy. Like the perfect girlfriend energy. Like very much has she has pride. She is also like very timid, but can be also very trolly at the same time. Very supportive, very caring, also talented in stuff that you don't really. Yeah. Perfect cat, perfect girlfriend. Yeah. Yo, talking about cats, has any one of you got that advice from someone? Like, I remember this advice before. If you can't take care of a cat, you can take care of the relationship. You know? It's not what I say. Like, how good are you taking care of a cat? Is how good you are in a relationship. I don't believe it because, because sometimes cats have biases, especially when you grow them from young. But then again, most of the cats I have are stray cats that get domesticated by my house. So the girls have 10 pet. No. It's for men. It's for the man. It's not for the girl. It's for the man. It's for the man. If a man can take care of a cat, he can be really good in a relationship. But for a girl, if he's really good at, a plant, he's really good handling a man. I mean, it only means to that you are really good. You have a lot of relationships then. You'll be really good at relationships according to the theory. Oh, I didn't remember this. I think taking care of dogs is actually a practice on taking care of a kid. Is what I learned. Like if you know how to take care of a dog, you know how to take care of a legit child. Cats are easier, but they are they're particularly moody. I don't know who said this to me. Like, it's so weird. It's still like it's in my memory. Hello, animated popper. Hello, welcome. Yes, I am currently making some anniversary artwork. It's chibi, so I can finish it quickly. Petrock are the easiest to maintain. Exactly. I think Petrock is the best for sure. A pet rock has a lot of benefits. You can take your pet rock, make sure the pet rock is like big, that once a pet rock interacts with the perpetrator, the pet rock will 100% subdue it. Exactly. Make sure the pet rock is big enough so it can subdue a criminal inside your house once. If you ever have a pet rock, make sure it's really big. Hey, you can make a trebuchet, That's a boulder, dude. It's so easy to make a trebuchet, actually. You just need a few woods, a rope, and just, make sure the pet rock is snuggled there. Make sure it's close to a door. you know, and it throws very fast, surprisingly, you know. Attribution actually is so fast at the start, but it like the momentum slows down on the longer part. Yeah. So, oh yeah, if you go for a sling, get pet rocks, plural. Yeah, absolutely demolishes every single person that you're going to deal with. Obsidian breed. Just to make sure, right? Like, if it lodged into the perpetrator, the hospital bill will be very high. Amo BD amo. I like how we are. I like this conversation gone so brutal. Like, yeah, pets rock. We throw rock. Unga bunga. Suddenly we got like, yeah, unga bunga, rock best, rock good. Yes, we throw rock, or rock hit, or rock kill. Rock can kill. Humble unga bunga. Humble unga bunga, stop. I like how this conversation literally goes to that. No matter how much we always unga bunga. Talking about unga bunga. Have you guys ever have that? Okay, if you guys haven't experienced it, okay, right now, I'm gonna tell you right now. Anyone here gone into camping? Right? Try to make fire, like not fire using a lighter, just rubbing sticks. You know, try to do that, or making like the simple, like using like the light of a magnifying water, right? I'm gonna tell you right now, you can feel the unga bunga inside of you once you create that small fire. You feel it. You're like, whoa, whoa, fire! You're actually going to feel it, guys. It was a feeling I cannot really forget. I like it's me and my brother in Bantayan. We make fire and we're like, oh, fire! And my cousins were like so we were like, we were so proud of the fire we've done, right? We were like, and then an aunt came. Why you guys shouting? We made fire! And like, huh? Why not use a lighter but fire? I told you, like, deep inside of us, the unga bunga never left. It's just, it's just covered by intelligence. The thing we call the modern brain keeps hiding this unga bunga inside of us, but deep inside, unga bunga still lives. Looking like the Hanks Castaway. Yeah, looking like Tom Hanks Castaway. Yeah, that's what I like. When I watch Castaway and I saw Hank make fire, I was like, okay, I understand that feeling. People don't understand how that feels until they actually make it themselves, because the unga bunga inside of you is so strong once you build fire on your own. And again, and also, let us be honest here. In case civilization goes down, you know, learning how to make fire, you would be literally like one of the most important people in that community, for sure. Like people will talk like this guy can make fire using sticks. In a post-apocalyptic world, you'll be a legend. Yo, protect that man. He can make fire. One of the most important people in the post-apocalyptic community. Oh, talking about that, right, Abraxta, that's actually a good topic to talk about. Like batteries. I know we're using lithium batteries lately, but if you can ever find old batteries, you can literally make a hydrogen gas generator using it. It's a really good knowledge to have. Again, if there is a post-apocalyptic world, it's another way to get like fire going, or like a fire for cooking food. Yeah. Using batteries to create a hydrogen lighter. You can actually Google it. How to make a hydrogen lighter using batteries. You just need the you only need like a few stuff. But most of it are like inside the battery. And you use water. It's like chemistry stuff. Like it's really cool. Yeah, make fire battery biofuel. Yeah, let's go. Exactly, you. Like seriously, like there are things in this world that at least you have a basic understanding of, because you never know when it's gonna be useful. Like for me, right? Like I learned Morse code because of Kaela. I'm pretty sure later in the future, there will be a use of it. Like how I learned how to like tie a nuts. Okay, how many nuts do you guys know how to knot? You know, there are different types of knots that are really good in specific situations. And knowing how to knot different type, like you only need to learn 4 knots, to be honest. And you're actually good on survival stuff. Zero, I'm dumb. But guys, if surprising goes down to be a wife or we back to the Stone Age, we still find few in light as well. Yeah, that's true. Like, here's the thing about if ever society goes down, for example, if there's a zombie apocalypse or something or whatnot, always remember this. People think that stores will have unlimited food supply, but no. Most of the shelves in our supermarket only last for like 3 days, right? The ones they have in the back are like for a week. That's the reason why when there's like, you know, when there's a panic buying, all the stock is gone, because most of the stock that stores or supermarkets get is literally just like a 1 week to like 3 days to 1 week duration. Is their their warehouses able to like gather stuff. And this is the truth. That's why, like, if you want to survive, you need to learn botany, you know, how to plant, how to butcher stuff. Yeah, it's not even counted. But yeah, exactly. Like for example, here, who knows how to butcher chicken here? Who knows how to skin a chicken? Who knows how to clean fish? Who knows how to fish? See? These are like, okay, but Braxta, you're fucking, you're Australian. You guys are, you guys are living in hard mode, okay? So I will ignore you. I will ignore you, Braxta. You're living in hard mode because you live in Australia. Man literally live in the hardest, one of the hardest maps in the world, Australia. The other hardest map is Africa, but you know, Australia has their own problems for sure. Actually, let me fix this a bit. There we go. This should be fine. Alright. Where's my mouse? Okay. I had the hard crisp one point. I learned how to fish from my uncle when I was a kid. Oh, Zedfire, that's nice. Learning how to fish is really nice. How to cook from my grandpa from raw ingredients, nice. I want to dive in more to cooking stuff when I'm off the work grind. Yeah, that's actually like good. Like learning how to cook is such a great skill. Believe it or not, it's like one of the best skill to have by default. Learn like knowing how to cook. Yeah, I also love cooking. I still remember back in the day, Iris a special cooking skill. It's called Uber. The shade! My man is throwing shade out of nowhere. Guy was throwing rocks to someone who isn't even here. That should be good. The distance are like legit nice. Kaela might need a bit of length for sure. Right. If you want confidence, remember Eureka's a cooking show. uh, Hachama cooking though. Holy god. Okay, I should stop updating this because it should be fine. Alright, good. I mean, in fairness, you know, in terms of like Kaela and Goya or bitterness, it's like, you know, it's a what you call that term? An acquired taste. Because in the Philippines, we can be really weird. Like, have you ever eaten mango with shrimp paste? Like shrimp paste. Like shrimp paste, guys. I know it's a bizarre thing to hear. Mango with shrimp paste? Yeah, we eat that. Shrimp paste is such an acquired taste because once you love shrimp paste, you can add it to like rice. It is so good. You can add it to like any bland stuff. It will be like really good. Yeah. If you eat them at school, don't even think about talk to girls to the. Oh yeah. Oh my god, the stench that generates with fucking shrimp paste, dude. But it's just so good. Okay, that's good. Pretty good. I just need to extend it a bit on the side, like 105 in width. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. Bye. There we go. Let's see here. Holo hero anniversary. Save at 2026. No. I'm not gonna see you later. I am going to just play a game. Alright, you guys see Kaela played Farm Keeper, right? I mean, in terms of like, I guess this is like a game where I can play it like 10 minutes and I'm good. You know, just to take off the jitters, basically. It's either I play backpack battles or yeah, I'm gonna play this one because I have the this is again, if you have noticed the character, it's a blonde and it's a blacksmith. Actually, I have the wait, so let me change my wardrobe here. Does he have like another weapon? He doesn't have a hammer, unfortunately. He has the sword. Is Spiral free? See the Spire? No. Yeah, I'm gonna play Peak this Sunday, don't worry. I was just busy. So you guys have played this game? Now, if you have noticed, I'm already a ranked Diamond, which is actually the rank before Masters. Because I am surprisingly good at this game. Because this game is like a rock, paper, scissors game. So what I'm going to do, I'm gonna do a buckler. Because at the start of the game, having shields is like very strong. Preventing 7 damage, and most items like this one deal 5 to 6. So whenever this thing blocks, it blocks, you know? Okay, I'm gonna make a shovel. Because the game is so weird. If you add a broom and a shovel, it makes... broom and a pan, it makes shovel. I know, if you guys have seen this, like, why this game is so familiar? Here's the answer. Fauna. Fauna played this game a lot. Oh my god, I got beaten by double heal. That is very unfortunate. Now, next thing I need to do... So, currently, I have defense. I have somewhat of a damage. And also, like... This is like investment. So, I'm gonna put a wooden sword and a shell. Because I'm gonna make a healing staff. To buff out. And then I'm gonna put a dagger in. Because dagger doesn't cost any stamina. So, in this way, I can deal like decent amount of damage next turn. And also like has heal, has sustain. So I'm gonna lose most probably. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose. Yeah. Now this is the new thing. In this game, there's now skills that you need to buy. You can make spicy banana, which makes banana gain speed or haste. You can have unique allows me to get more unique stuff like this one, the forging hammer. Try to guess why this is my favorite character. Maybe because the name of the forging hammer. But for me, I'm going for echoing battle cry. Because echoing battle cry allows me to repeat stuff like this. You know, start of the battle. And there are few stuff that has stuff of the battle upgrades. Now, my goal here is, again, if you see my character, I have a sword. I need a... This one! I need a whetstone. Now, I have a whetstone. It's here. I'm gonna reserve it because, again, I seen the thorn whip. I'm gonna use my forging hammer at the moment by selling my shovel, which is 4 gold, and give me a chain whip. A chain whip is like a holy item, which, you know, if you see the stats. Yeah, this is a different class item. Yeah, in this game, it has different class items now, unlike before. And I really love to do the debuff neutralization build. So I'm gonna take this, which is really nice. And I'm good to go. So for now, I'm really good. Because this is a tier 2 item, which is like also scales with thorns. I can out damage the opponent. You see here, I out damage the opponent even the opponent has like really good sustain. It's just barely, you know, because he has a shield, but there's no point of it now. Now I have the chain whip. Okay, got the chain whip here. The chain whip will remove 2 plus 1. And my goal here at the moment is just to get my weapon, my handy dandy weapon, the... Oh, okay, let me get this. I need the you know, like in the items, I need this. I need the Ripso blade, because the Ripso blade, if you put a wheatstone, it gives you a katana. So a katana is like very strong because it reduces the damage of all the opponent's weapon. So basically, it's a one weapon that encounters a lot of weapons, which is in the current meta in this game. Like if you see it here, look, the current meta at the moment is like make many weapons and burst someone, or you just have a lot of sustain and defeat someone with just over sustaining the enemy. Okay, I have the glove of haste. That's really good. So here, now you see, now echoing battle cry. Look at the effect of the echoing battle cry. So the effects are restarted every 14. So this one will becomes 40%, and this is plus 2. So this game, I mean, this round is like good. I'm gonna buy this just for like money. I have space anyways. So currently I'm really strong for like 3 to 4 rounds, and I'll be getting weak soon. So what I'm gonna do right now is to get the late game items. I need to re-roll for late game items like this one. The health potion and the shiny shell gives me a pet. The pet here, where's my favorite pet? Where's my snail? I love the snail. So basically, the snail allows me to like remove. Here's the slime, by the way. Oh, not yet. Should I? Leather armor here. I'm gonna save the leather armor. So the snail allows me to remove debuffs, because in this game right now, you can see there's always debuffs given. So like the strongest build is always like debuffing. It's like the most dangerous build in the game still. But I am going for a simple... One second here. I'm going for a simple build for now until I get my holy items. Now look at here. The leather armor's effects is start of a battle. So again, echoing battle cry. It's already 90 armor. For one item, I have 90 armor. Let me buy this dagger because again, why not? It's very cheap. I'm playing for now, and after this, I'm gonna go back to drawing. Now I am in the near master rank in the game, basically the higher ranks in this game. I'm a filthy tryhard. Whatever game I play, but okay, time to goodbye. Goodbye, my holy items. We samurai now. Okay. That's good. We samurai now. I'm gonna put the, you know, like a true samurai. You know, you have some daggers. Actually, that's not a samurai. That's a ninja. But you get what I mean. You get what I mean. I'm gonna put the shield here. I don't need stamina. What do you need stamina? It's low. Okay, now because I'm in the upgrading part, I might lose, but as you can see, I'm really strong. I'm not strong. I am not strong. I lost. Oh my lord! And they give me the holy armor. Oh, and the corrupted crystal. Oh my, and oil lamp. God damn. Oh my, is it my birthday today? I'm gonna get the oil lamp. Damn. What? What's wrong? What's wrong, guys? Again, I love the game, dude. There's a reason why I play this game a lot. Just this game is literally it's just Slay the Spire but PvP. Just think about it. It's literally just Slay the Spire PvP. I got better weapons, better cards, basically. Ooh, Holy Light. Holy Light's so nice, but also blood manipulation is like so good at the same time. Because my goal here is I have 2 lamps. My end game here is to have 2 oil lamps for oh, but healing. Oh, having lifesteal without Holy Light, Holy Light. We need more lampara. Oh yeah, sorry. I have the speed at very fast because I play this game a lot. I have it in times 3. 1 second. I'm gonna slow down the game. I'm so sorry for the people who are watching. I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm sorry. Okay, let me adjust my build here. Because again, I need to have the buffs for stuff. And because I have the lampara, oil lamp, I need the coal to have it buff. So yeah, currently I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna slow down the game for guys and explain. Now, every time I hit in this game, I remove 1 damage to the opponent. So basically this weapon is not gaining a lot of armor, but I lost because he has poison. I lost because he has poison. Just very annoying. Yeah, because again, a lot of people. I heard the story about this. I'm gonna sell the daggers now. Actually, it's just holding me back. Apparently, in this game, right? A lot of people want a mobile version for this game, but the devs were not listening. And then, you know what happened? Some people were like, if they don't do it, we will do it. And they did it. And now, they are so late in the party. Okay, now, here's the thing. Now, this is the crossroads in this game. I'm already at round 10 or round 10 above. There are 3 ways we can do this. Either I'm going for like super buff build and then just overpower the enemy. Unga bunga, more damage we kill. Or I will go for more gems. Buy more expensive stuff. Make my katana have more debuffs. Or a shield. That's why I hold this. Because the mana orb gives me a really good shield that I can replace this shield later. But such a hard decision. You know what? I'm gonna stick to for the prismatic orb now. Because prismatic orb is like +1 to every buff. And it's just like good in general. I'm gonna stick with the warp finger and the prismatic orb. Yo, okay, good. I was so scared. I was like, why am I losing from that? That's good, that's good. Now I have double. Okay, I need to rearrange my backpack. Because again, it's backpack battles. Which means you need to make the backpack effective. The reason why I need to do this, because the fanny pack gives 10%. Oh, nice. I hope you bought the XP pack. Okay, you bought the XP. Nice. At least that's durable. Runs in a one lifetime. All right, so I have 2 fanny packs. Give like basically 10%, 10% plus 20%, 20% times 2. It's a 100% increase. So this will hit like every 0.85 seconds, which is really good. 0.85 hits a lot. Okay, second. Thank you. My medicine is here. Alright, so next I need to buy is the... Okay, I'm gonna buy this first because again, the Warping Tinger, so each buff I get like stamina regeneration, and if you've noticed, I don't have any buffs yet, so I need to put this first. Because this one gives buffs for every 8 seconds. I need to reposition this. And my Lampara over center actually is way better. Lampara. Okay, put this here. I'm gonna hold the regular topaz because the game here is really speed. I am speed. We are Lightning McQueen. We are Lightning McQueening here. Okay, Divine Potion, regular topaz, Whooping Tinger. This should actually enhance my... I have one problem in my life. So I need a helmet. Because currently, I am very susceptible with dagger builds or, you know, susceptible with the... Who said it before? The British build. I am very susceptible with the British build at the moment. I'm gonna get stabbed a lot, and I'll be bursted. That's the problem with my current lineup. It's not yet strong enough. I need the helmet. The London, yeah. I'm gonna get London special. No, this one. No, this is the thing. I'm gonna get London special with this one. If he stands. If he stuns! I get stunned once. Okay, it's fine. Okay, good. Oh my god, that's so unlucky for him. He didn't get to stun. That was so sad. You got the London special out of nowhere. Okay, here's the shield. I'm gonna sell this for a better shield. Because again, the London special has one weakness, a bigger shield. If you have a big shield, London special doesn't really scare you a lot. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. Oh, I have no space. Roll. Oh, debuff. Cleanse. Backpack! Nice. Backpack. Let's go. Over here. Here. Shield over here. Huh? How can I fit this? You here? Stuck here? Here? You'll be there. You there. You stay here. Alright, let's go. Okay, now, the good thing about my current build at the moment, let me first change the speed. What's the speed here? Oh, it's on the main menu. Now I'm currently for it, like here's the thing. Look at this. I lost to a person with a lot of weapons at the moment because I don't have the helmet. Cause here's this. Look at the buff of the helmet. Reduce damage taken for 25% for 5 seconds, and he got 2. Motherfucker has 50% damage reduction at the start. Ah. Alright, it's fine. We're good. We're still good. Okay. Oh, this is actually one way to mitigate the damage, actually. Buying potion. So I'm gonna buy potion. Let me upgrade this and put this here. Alright. Okay, now I need more backpacks. Oh! Yeah, fuck it. I have double orb. It's really nice. So I got 2 buffs per second. I'm gonna get a cheese because cheese also gives buff. So I'm just gonna go unga bunga, get more buffs, get more damage build. Because I'm currently in a pickle. I'm going to die next turn scenario. Wait, this build works? That's so high stamina. The stamina, look, the stamina that the opponent is using. Oh! Alright. It's fine. It's +0. No reduction at all. It's totally good. You can see my history here. Like, look how many games I played in this game. With just the, this build. The cool thing about this game now is that you can actually replay your, you can use your build for scenarios. Let's see here. Let's see, 13 years ago. 13 days ago. So this is like one of my strongest builds. Like one katana and just, oh my god, what the fuck did I saw? I'm fighting so this is like late game scenario in this game. Oh, I lose here. Like, this is like a super strong late game item. If I win, it's like a miracle. For sure. Because he keeps healing every time his units attacks. Oh my lord. That was so stupid. I can't beat Excalibur or DPS attacks. Okay, so this is like a complete version of what I'm talking. What my build is. Like here, you can see I have a shield. I have the armor. I got 3 gloves, 2 oil lamps, some potion. Yeah, this was to be the build I was going for. Goober build is so hard to make, but if you can make it, you always win the game. That is like, this is an example. Like, this person is trying to make a Goober build, but then again, he didn't get all the items, so he just, make Dragon Knight by combining the Ruby Whelp with the Goober, and he has like the Cheese Goober at the same time. Now, if you're wondering why am I winning against a Goober build, because my build is surprisingly it's surprisingly good for this one, to be honest. I have a lot of potion for not to me get one-shotted, and also look at the damage. Like, his Ripsaw Blade damage 27, but my Katana is 37 because I reduced the damage more than the Ripsaw Blade. Poison build is like so dangerous. Like, this is one of the dangerous builds for sure. Look at the poison, 92, 115. And I won because I hit more harder than he gets poison. But yeah, that's the game. go back to the drawing now. I actually did a goober build once, but it's like, you know, it's only like useful on like certain scenarios in game. It's like when you have like 3 slimes at the start, because having 3 slimes, you already have so much heal that you can just out heal the damage. I think Fauna did create one super goober. The chaddest of people. Actually, it's actually the chaddest of the players in the game for sure. The goober build. Because this game has a lot of like builds. There's like Exodia. It's having the egg pan. But Excalibur, but having Excalibur, the pan with the golden pan with a lot of fire, or have chili and cheese is what you need. You have chili and cheese, Excalibur, you almost like win every game. Such a strong build. I'm really glad at the moment that I'm not addicted to Slay the Spire 2. That's one thing I'm really glad about. Like, okay, thank God I am not addicted to Slay the Spire 2. I got my fill at Slay the Spire 1. You know? Like, sure, I might play Slay the Spire 2 like for multiplayer. But my satiation basically for Slay the Spire is like mostly like, okay, I'm good. I am totally good. So it's only MP for me. Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, like Slay the Spire 2 is indeed like really nice. But like it's really good by its current form. You know what I mean? It's not even full released and it's already like so good. God damn, it's so good. We can all agree that Slay the Spire 2 is so good for what it is right now. And I like also how Slay the Spire 2 is, you know, it's like slapping a lot of stuff in terms of like gaming in general. Exactly. Let me just Lofi. Yeah, like it's a slap of a face for like a lot of things. Number one is it's an indie game. It slapped a lot of the AAA games. It slapped the idea of if it's in beta, it doesn't need to be good. No. If it's good at beta, it will be so good at release. You know? What you call this? What's the game? That was a low fee hololive. And also, it also slaps the current, you know, the Unity in Godot. If you guys remember what what you call this, Unity did before on the release of Lethal Company, that they try to like let the developers pay for per install of the game. Like, what the fuck is the logic, bro? That's like the most it's not even like ethical. It's just stupid. Sure they literally like back off on the idea. Like, oh no, they back off, they reverted back, but the damage has already been done, and it shows right now that people can make great games in the free, almost free gaming tool called Godot. Yeah, it took them 1 year to walk it back, dude. They were literally just banking on, like, developers will succumb uh to their need of, learning Unity. Because, yo, dude, did you know my school in ACT? Oh my god, did I dox myself? My school in college literally have Unity game developing course. Okay? It's a course. Watch me shoot myself in the down, bro. The Godot is like, okay, Godot did an oopsie for like on the subscription thing for like developers, but it's more like they were like trying to uh what you call this? They tried to, like, measure the, because they were surprised where there were like a lot of developers using their game now, so they were like testing if this is like a good amount to charge the developers. And of course the developers complain, so they run it back, but still it's not as egregious on like what Unity did. Like, fucking, you need to pay every install. What the fudge? Like, seriously, Steam didn't even ask for running their own servers for the installs, even for multiplayer. It's just built in, and you just like a program wants to like take money. Yeah, testing the waters. Yeah, testing the waters. Yeah, yeah. That's the word I'm looking for. Guys, remember, guys, I'm not good at English. I am very Filipino. I barely passed my English subject. So, sometimes I don't know the words. I just try to jumble the word and make a description of the world that I'm trying to think of. You know what's weird? I actually used dude, I am bad at English. Like, I'm a Filipino card when I when I say something stupid. I keep doing it. I, the I'm a Filipino. I'm a Filipino card. ESL is English Second Language. Okay, let me get some Kobo for me to like get some color here. Yeah, I redraw this so good. Like, look how good I redraw this. Like, god damn. Alright, let me see. Egu no jozu wakarimasen. Alright. Get time to color couple's hair. Just get all the hair. With the car, yeah. I'm still like surprised, by the way. Like, now that hololive is really hitting the EU side of things, I'm really surprised that they haven't go all in on like EU girls, you know. But again, I'm pretty sure they're just, they're just testing the waters now. They're not gonna do a Niji Sanji. Always remember, if you guys are complaining how bad hololive is, always remember Niji Sanji. They are the worst. They just keep pumping new VTubers left and right, putting them in debt. And then if they don't do well, you are kicked out with that. Imagine joining a VTuber company to have a dream to become a VTuber just to get out of the company with that. Yep, Kuro Sanji. I still remember like what is like Petra is not streaming for like close to 2 years now. Like Elmao. Why not graduate already? Man, people are just rough. Any color you choose to be black. Yeah, I remember that. Any color but you choose to be black. Such a good pun, dude. I love that one. Any color but choose to be black. Graduation queue. uh, man. Rough times, rough times. Actually, I remember there's a girl who joined in GNN but actually has broken alien and she's just streaming only in JP and never just. Yeah, Meloko. Meloko, literally. She's literally EN disguising as JP. No, JP disguising as EN. Sorry, my French. It's so weird. Like, Meloko is literally JP now. But that's so smart if you think about it. She applied in EN because it's the only place that are accepting right now, and then just speak JP so that people will like go to JP. You see, and that's just a smart move for sure. Man, imagine, guys. I'm gonna put some other lore here. So me as a streamer watcher, I started with hololive, like everyone else. We started at hololive, and the more you watch it, like like you haven't seen the spark yet, because back in the day, Ina, even though Ina was like my OSHI, like Kami OSHI, she doesn't really stream a lot, you know. And there's like only a few people that I what you call this. There's only a few talents in Hololive that I have a connection with, like in terms of like experience. And then I found Gigi Sanji, and of course it's actually Pomu. Pomu Rainpuff was the first person I learned about Gigi Sanji. It's the song about, Diamond City Lights. It's just sad because I still remember the whole lyrics of Diamond City Lights until now. Diamond City Lights! On the sky! I know the chant, like Jinzo, Faibo, Faibo, Waipa. Faya, Faya, Faya. Happy to Karakia. I still remember the fucking chant, dude. That's the sad part. I was a Niji Sanji fan. Then the person I relate the most, I'm gonna sell it right now. It's Mika Milakika, aka Michi Mochi V. I relate her so much that I watch her clips a lot back in the day. Yes. So it wasn't Kaela who I started with my obsession with the ID. It was Michi Mochibi. And then when she graduated, it gave me like again like a bizarre realization and stuff like that. But I was very much a Niji Sanji fan. I know the lore of each and every person. Millie, Anna, how Millie and Anna were actually like friends with Ilera, and when they joined in and they were just like, see you soon, bitch. And she was like, why she said see you soon? And then suddenly she realized they actually joined Digi Sanji. That was like a really good story. Like I know a lot of lore on Digi Sanji. It's just so sad that but anyways, anyways, my point here is it's just sad like to know how mistreated they are, for sure. That's what saddened me. How mistreated Michi Mochivi was, how mistreated you know Fox Mom before it's become Roach Mom. And all of us can agree, like we have bad experience. We have, like, everyone has that bad experience on another person, and it doesn't feel well, and it resonated so much. It was just a Selen Tatsuki, situation, aka Doki Bird, that it really blew up so much. But she literally disappeared. Yeah, Nina, yeah, Nina. She literally disappeared at December, and people were so worried about her. And this is the funny part about the whole Doki Bird Select, if you really think about it, right? Selen was like, she was like number one. What was she like? Best gamer VTuber. Like she won 2 awards, right? She's like very close with Holo En. The with Axel and no TSB actually, but she still got mistreated by the company itself. Yeah, still by the way selected to play to Digimon. Yeah, yeah, that's actually such a funny lore. For Selen and Mume. That's the most crazy lore for Mume for sure. They both applied at the same time, yet in a different company. And both graduated, so I don't know. I think what's saddened for me for Mume, like again, we talked this before, but the sad thing about Mume is that she graduated not because of like mistreatment or something. It's because her body cannot handle the idol work that is that she is required to do. You know. Hello, Mike. Hello, hello. I am just finishing the anniversary artwork. Oh, yeah, wow. Oh, well, good thing that you stopped because that's quite dangerous. Driving in the rain. Yeah, again, that's the thing, right? Like, unlike Fauna who wants to get out, I like Gura who wants to get out uh, because of the stress. Bume really wants to be here, and it's just like like if you really think about it, would you rather lose your voice or just stop working? Like, bro, speaking is like one of the major things you do as a human being. So nobody can complain of her leaving for sure. If someone complains, that's so selfish. Extremely selfish. Imagine if you can speak, right? Just imagine you can speak while knowing you can speak before because you overdone a work. That's why I'm so annoyed when people are like, oh, would just go hiatus. We can wait for a very long time. That's not the problem. The problem is this job requires a lot of help. Like even Kyla shows some, you know, sickness, and she's the like as as Achan said, she's like the most healthiest person she's seen among Holo ID. Imagine the most healthiest is having like health issues. Yep. Okay, Blackstar. I know. I think the only problem with Kyla is like GERD. GERD is something like hereditary you can get from people. It's like bad RNG. She literally got bad RNG getting the GERD for sure. Like my mom got the GERD too. Apparently I have a possibility to have GERD. Apparently I dodged a bullet because I eat a lot as a kid. So if I was like eating less, I might have gotten my mother's GERD. Yeah, it can be hereditary. Yeah. My mom keeps like telling me like, you should eat more because you will get you don't want to get my GERD. Her medicine is so expensive, dude. Like you just don't know how expensive it is. Like her GERD medicine is like, oh, like the cheapest one was like 60 pesos, like $1, and then the one she's using right now that she drinks every week, no every week, every day, is 120 pesos or like $2. A $2 pill just to control the GERD. It's not nice. Enzo! Hello! Which I'm really glad my other brother, my brother who's the senior developer now, is taking the bullet for that, because I cannot, seriously, I cannot deal taking the bullet for that while I'm basically paying the electricity, internet, and also food. Like, I'm so glad my brother's taking the bullet for medicine. Like, he gave he even like my brother, like, kudos to him. He's so up to date to like the stuff that we need. Like, he's the one who literally let me put the ice. He's the one who's like going for the vitamin stuff that I'm doing today. So basically, currently I'm drinking a lot of, like, every day I drink vitamins, like multivitamins and stuff. Did I fuck up somewhere? You know what? I'm just gonna call her. Okay. So I drink vitamins, omega 3. And omega 3 is like really nice because before I get some palpitations in the heart drinking coffee. And again, see, if you lack omega 3, it does happen because your heart is not healthy and whatnot. The only thing I don't do regularly is really exercise. I do it like every 2 days. But that's me, like, okay, again, the main reason why I don't do exercise per day because I do lifting per day. By lifting, I mean I lift water jugs every day. Is it? I don't know. I don't really. Some people say like it's amazing. I carry like 10 jugs, 10 water gallons a day. Like, not the big gallons, you know, the huge gallons that is used for like. Hey, I have a question. Does you guys in ID has that thing, right? Like a water system in your place that you put a coin and then it dispenses like distill. No, it distills like water. Yeah, it distills water for like a coin. I take vitamin C in the cave all the time. Oh yeah, true. Vitamin D too. No, here. I'm gonna show you a picture. Piso. Alright. This one. So in the Philippines, we have this called a piso tubig. You put one coin and it gives you 1 glass of water. It's a reverse osmosis water, purified, because our water in the Philippines is bad to drink. But even you can drink MC or you can drink tap water, but people rather drink this. And you get like, you know, one yeah, you put like one coin to get a 1 glass of water. And I bring 10 of this big water gallon around the house. Because they have we it takes like every day 2 gallons get depleted, 1 gallon depleted in the upstairs, and then other people's machines. They look like this. We use plastic, so we put it here in the plastic, the water, and we drink from there. Sure, it is a lot of plastic waste. That's why a lot of people just bring their own, you know, like they use like this one, like this girl. they use bottled water, or just bring your glass, bring your own thing. I have a feeling if this is applied to Indonesia, it will be like a great thing. I'm not sure. I think you guys bought water by general. I mean, how frequent is the crime? What do you mean you haven't seen this? You're Filipino, Shirimaki. You haven't seen this? Where in the Philippines are you? Well, it's over here in Cebu. A lot of things in Cebu. Seriously? You don't have this? I'm surprised. Bamboozled even. It's such a good water system in the in Cebu. Or in Visayas in general. Because I remember I was in Dumaguete, in Danao. They have that. Huh, it's weird that Manila doesn't have it. You guys drink nature spring water? Like the rich people you are? I think it's a regional thing, yeah. Yeah, I think Dumaguete is in Visayas, but it's like closer to Mindanao. But again, I saw it on Mindanao areas and also saw it in Visayas areas. So that's why I'm so confused. You didn't see it. Like, what the hell? I thought it's like a common Filipino thing. Apparently not. Apparently not, guys. Like, example, how much is a bottle of water in Manila? Shirimaki. Like 15 to 20 pesos, right? That's a lot. If you have like 1 peso for 1 bottle of water, that is 20 petot. What the fudge? Imagine 1 petot for like 1 bottle of water. It's very more efficient. Wait, you guys have piso Wi-Fi? Okay, Shirimaki, do you have piso Wi-Fi? Question, do you have piso Wi-Fi there? Okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll be more surprised if you don't have piso Wi-Fi. You used to. Ooh. Why? Did the people there discovered how to bypass the piso Wi-Fi? But yeah, why was it talking about water again? Oh my god, I tangent so much I forgot what's the point. What's the point where we're talking about water again? Oh yeah, I was carrying gallons. That's my exercise. Yeah, so that was my exercise per day. And I also like what you call this go outside because I'm the one who cooks dinner every night. You know, like walk around. I'm not. It's not 10,000 steps for sure, but it's steps nonetheless because some things in this country are just takes time to buy because the lines are Really good. No, no, usually, when you see a line in the Philippines, it means it's cheap. You know, there's a reason why there's a line there. No need to answer, but what is your setup drawing and streaming like this? I'll tell you right now, Mr. Rastarion. My stream, my PC is a 1050 Ti i5 processor with 16 gigabytes of RAM PC. That's my setup. I bought a very like a what? How much is this? A $10 microphone with a Bluetooth. I bought also a Bluetooth headset. It's also like $10 as well. I draw. I use OBS to stream, and I draw most of my assets. My character that's talking right now, the overlays, yeah, it's all me. It's what I call cost efficient. Dude, I'm so stupid. Sometimes I wonder why I stream. Yeah, sometimes I wonder why. But I can see I can see the you know the appeal of streaming. It's fun. Streaming is fun. Now, if I, the cool thing about my PC, Mr. Astarion, if I open more stuff, my PC and my OBS clash, and that's the end of the stream. There's a 60% chance that the stream will end. The stream will end because of scuff. And that's a high number. Especially when I do like animation stuff. Oh my god, whenever I do animation, my PC just kills itself. It's just funny. I also like the fact that I am blessed with the presence of our Lord and Savior Kaela Kovalskia. He just shows up in chat. With the wish you should follow Ian. Imagine if I actually joined follow Ian. How how surprised with you guys? Like, I think the first thing if you hear my voice, I like that shadow. There's no need to hide the name. That shadow right there. The shadow right there. No need to explain. He actually applied to hololive. My man cannot satisfy himself being the artist. He literally applied. Exactly. It's not the tools, it's the skill. I do believe that if you have better tools, you can be really good. But there's a big but. There's no point of getting great tools if you don't have the skill yet. You know what I mean? Like for example, you're a barber, you need like like that really good scissors or like stuff. But there's no point of having good stuff if you don't know how to use them. Hey! You know what I mean? Okay. Guys. I'm gonna tell you right now. So remember I told you guys like I need uh Clip Studio paint, a Clip Studio, right? Clip Studio Paint Shopee. No, I'm telling you right now. I- it's on Shopee, guys. I know it's a crack version, but it's on Shopee. Should I buy it? Just for the sake of it? Should I buy it? Should I buy the sorry, sorry. But yeah, I might need this for a lot of reasons. It is Clip Studio Paint, crack, sold in Shopee. Well, look at that lifetime super customer support. God damn. Look, 2514. Legit easy way to install. Everything works quite compatible with CSP assets. Look at that. January, good. Love everything. With video. Look at that. Very cute. Amazing. Imagine if I have this right now. How much? 180. I can afford this. 180 pesos. But not yet. Darkwell, you see this? You see my Photoshop CS4? Okay, can you read this? Can you read the version of my CSP? Look, version 11 CS4. I got this on my college and never changed anything else. And I good guys, I have this is from my school, from my college school. I took the copy, you put it on the USB, and have it. So this is licensed. Okay, this is licensed from the school. It's just I have a copy. This is ancient technology, dude. This CS4 is ancient technology. Is it me or in this stream using GIMP? 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 No, I'm using Paint Tool Sai. So for my program I use it. Okay, this is legit. This legit legal. Okay, let me first open. Let me hide so I can show you. My program right here, Paint Tool Sai is legit. Okay, I didn't. I didn't. Look at it here. Look. See? Huh? This was given to me by a guy who bought it at 2018. Literally, how many years ago is that? 8 years ago. A guy bought this. Dear Shadow Sky, Excellion. Why he put my look, he paid it for me. The license for my paint tool site. Okay? And again, I'm not gonna show his name because I'm pretty sure you can Google his name. But this is the same guy who works in League of Legends. Riot, basically. Riot designer. Character designer. Oh, I call him my master for sure. I have good friends. So far, I don't know. Like I have good friends that I no like we seriously like didn't connect. Like we lost connection basically. Like I don't know how to contact him. He don't know how to contact me. Like the one who gave me my first tablet, Adelias, I keep trying to find him until now. Like seriously, I keep trying him to find him until now because I really want to show him where I am now as an artist. Like I want to show them, both of them, Adelias, who gave me the tablet, and Touch Me, who gave me the paint tool Sai, on how far I am in the art world and what is my. 'Cause I remember what they said before. Like I want to see your legacy. I remember what Adi said for me. Dude, I'm gonna buy you your tablet. I want to see your legacy. That I really want to show them. Like this is my legacy. Like, dude, your gamble was right. I did it. It might be the VTuber sport, but I did it. Man, I miss them. I actually for like I have friends who have backstabbed me. I have friends who followed more on the girl than the brotherhood. You know, like I understand him for sure because not gonna lie, for that guy who abandoned me for the girl, I don't blame him because he was single for so long. You know, like the guy was single for a very long time. So when he got the girlfriend, and the girlfriend wants to like disconnect himself from the internet, so I was like, okay, you know what? Just enjoy your first relationship, bro. Like, go. It's fine. You can leave me behind. You don't worry. I'll still be here. I haven't connected to him yet because he haven't come back. But I heard that he has a child now. Which like, what the fuck, man? I told you to enjoy your girlfriend, not create a family. Man created a family when we didn't meet each other. Uh, he did enjoy. He enjoyed way too much for sure. Like it's so weird, dude. Like I think the weirdest part in my life is people going, you know, like DMing me. I haven't seen for 4 years or 5 years, and they'll be like, "Dude, it's been a while. How you been?" I'm so like, okay. I'm gonna tell you right now. I have a friend that is a game dev. He's a game dev now, and he's making a blacksmithing game. And I plan to recommend the game to Kaela in the future, but he's still like developing the game. But soon, yeah, you will see my name in the game stuff too because apparently he might need some artists to do some stuff, and he was like, yo, how you doing in art now? I was like, I remembered you like doing art. Yeah, I did it before. I heard you stop. Yeah, I stopped. And I'm drawing for VTubers now. And he was like, okay, like it's just like, you know, surprising basically. Like I keep forgetting that VTubers is a niche because he was like, huh? What's a VTuber? I was like, oh yeah, VTubing is a niche. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, I have that kind of guy in my circle friend too. He's not part of the boys anymore. When the relation goes wrong, blame everyone. Oh my god, that's the worst one. Actually, I have that friend. I still call him a friend, okay? This person, I still call him a friend even though he backstabbed me a lot. I didn't know he backstabbed me a lot until the friend group the friend group was like demolished. No, not it, they have like left and right stuff. And I heard he was so mad that uh I didn't know. I remember they said he backstabbed on how pathetic I am, apparently, because I have the opportunity to become a good artist. Because again, this guy was with me when I got my paint tool side, right? He told me that's this guy's so pathetic apparently because I have a good teacher, but I didn't listen to my teacher. I take for granted the time that I have with other people and whatnot. La la la. So yeah, for me, even though he backstabbed me, he just left the friend group. Also like gone to a. It's just ironic though. He hates streamers, but her girlfriend is a streamer. But in the end, my my thoughts about him is still like I still remember this guy in a good light, even though I heard to a lot of people that he backstabbed me like a lot. Like go, oh really? I didn't heard about that. Yeah, because he won't backstab in front of you. He backstab when you're not there. I go, okay. I mean, do you believe him? Like, no, but there are some things that are right. Like, I mean, yeah, I do agree. Like, I did a mistake. I really did a big mistake on a lot of things. I mean, who doesn't? I think that's a problem, to be honest. Like, the problem about the Asian mentality is that you need to be perfect. You get what I mean? Any Asians here? Any Asians here can relate? Like, you need to be perfect in front of your friends, in front of your parents, in front of strangers, or else you're not doing your life right. Such an annoying standards for Asians. Like imperfection is shouldn't be a thing. That's why I like the fact that I'm learning more of the Western culture about accepting imperfections and stuff. Like, it made me happy. That's our seriously. It made me happy in life learning that I don't need to be perfect. Imagine if I were like an art, like if I have the same mindset when I started drawing, you know? If I don't get like a thousand of likes, that I'm done. I don't draw anymore. I failed. That's why I keep, pushing. I keep pushing the narrative that if you failed, it's fine. If you're an artist, you did a lot of time, uh, and you didn't get the a thousand likes and like 10k views or 100,000 views or something, it's fine as long as you get the average. You don't need to get the 100%. Exactly. Perfectionists often lead to burnout. That is true. And you know what's funny? You know what's funny about imperfections? The best stories are the ones that are imperfect. Have you noticed? The best stories in your life are the ones that is not perfect at all. Scuff. You know, like, like you guys plan everything and everything goes fucked. it's the most memorable stories. So why chase this idea of perfect? I mean, yeah, that's also a thing. It's an Asian culture thing for sure. Like I also have that mentality in the back of my mind. But it doesn't mean I want it to dictate my life. You know? Like it's just there as a back burner. Like 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 you cannot get rid of like 12 years that the school education drilled into your head, right? You only need to apply new stuff, new understanding to make it like to make yourself more forgiving. But it's already too late. It's already too late for us to fix the mistake that our the old generation did to us, becoming Mr. Perfect or Miss Perfect. What we only need to do is to forgive ourselves and understand that everyone cannot be perfect. Get that mindset still. Just don't make it your thing. It's so hard to English sometimes. Yes, Father Shadow. What the fuck? What do you mean, Father Shadow? ah, a lot of people use this as an excuse these days to be a dick as a person not to scared. And that's the thing. Like again, there's a reason. Again, I know about the a weaponized incompetence. You know, you try to become so bad that people don't want to ask you to do the stuff because you're so bad at it, right? I know about weaponized incompetence, but that thing always backfire. You know what I mean? Like weaponizing incompetence is never a good end game. It's like a bomb that you plant into yourself that will soon going to explode, and there's nobody you can blame for is yourself. The perfect vitality is unreal. The first time I teach my niece, I got super toxic, but she couldn't answer the question. All I answered was like, yeah, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing too. Like my mom realized a lot of things as I grow up, me and my brothers grow up. That sure, you cannot be perfect, but it doesn't mean you cannot do it. You know, the ability of just be there is just more than enough. Also, I heard my chair creaking. I just bought a new chair. What the fuck? Why are you creaking? I just bought you like last month. Again, this is, it's not a Herman Miller. It's a $20 chair with wheels on it. It's like an office chair. It's really nice. The cushion is like really nice. The movement is really nice. Elevation is like really nice depending on what I'm doing. Like if I am drawing, I need I to have a high elevation. When I'm gaming, I need low elevation. Like it's really nice. It's just it's yeah. I think I have overdone using this for sure. Also, Herman Miller is so expensive. I know we can buy it on Facebook Marketplace for like a very cheap, but I need to like Google. Google. My God, I just realized I yap so much. It's like near 4 hours. Holy shit! I need to finish this fast. I might stream again tonight for round 2. Yeah, I'm gonna stream tonight for round 2 for sure. You'll get a helmet when you are famous. Speak up Picasso as a gift, even grinding, bro. Yo, talking about gift Astarion. Fun fact, I actually got a new PC gift this May. I think May or April. January, February, March, April, May, June. May or June. I'll get it. I have a friend who calls me Taco God. His name is Diablo. He has an extra PC. And he was like, dude, how bad is your PC anyways? Why you keep crashing? I was like, my PC is this. And he was like, what? You're using that PC and stream? I'm surprised your PC haven't exploded yet. And I said, yeah, I'm also surprised you haven't exploded yet, actually. I was like, I have an extra PC here. So, let me give it to you. Like, seriously? Yeah, but you need to pay, you need to pay the, the, the delivery. Okay, sure. Like, I'll take it. And then what happened was... let me tell you, there was some hiccups on the process. I won't deny that. You know why? Because transferring, we were planning to deliver it using USPS and other stuff. It was so expensive, and there's also the tariffs. Makes it like impossible, like absolutely impossible to do. So what we did, we're going to what I call or what the Mexicans call the other style. Let a relative who goes back home carry it for you. So yeah, so I have an aunt who's living in New York. Actually, she's living on Maine, working in New York, if I remember. And she's going back in May. So yeah, pretty nice. And the PC is going to give me is an i7 or i5. I'm not sure actually. An i5 or i7 processor and like a 3070. Yeah, 3070 graphics card with 16 gigabytes of RAM. It's been chopped. Like I told him like just send it by parts so she can hand carry it. She said, okay. And yeah, that's what we did. So I'm gonna assemble it on the house, basically. Yeah, I only need the motherboard. Basically, I just only need the motherboard, the RAM, the processor, the GPU. I don't really care about the cooling system that she has. Apparently, he has an extra cooling system too. And I was like, nah, it's fine. It's fine. There's no need for the cooling system. The fans will work. Oh, you need processor too, Braxta. Do not forget the processor. Your PC will run without the processor. I know, right? Like I'm so excited to have it. My plan is, here's my plan. Once I got the new PC, I will stream an animation, and then I'm gonna use Clip Studio. So everything is new. I have, quote unquote, bought Clip Studio. We don't question where we got it. It's bought, okay? It's bought. It's from somewhere. And a new PC. It won't break in transit because it's gonna get hand carried. Shidimaki. You know, hand carried, like put in the bag, because we actually googled it, like me and him and my aunt was like, so you can actually hand carry a motherboard. Surprisingly, you can hand carry almost the main computer parts. Surprisingly. The only thing you cannot hand carry is the PSU, the power supply. You cannot hand carry a power supply. You cannot hand carry the cooling systems. Like, the water ones specifically. I remember there's some other what you call this? There's some other electrical stuff from the PC that they can hand carry, but as we googled it, we have seen what able to hand carry, and it's like the four main the four things to make the PC run. So we were like, nice. Which now I remember I need to do a animation gif to pay him. I'm gonna do it after Kaela's anniversary, so that I don't have any debts, because I really hate getting indebted. But yeah, do you also use it? Yeah, I mean, most power supplies are the same, especially for the Philippines. Some are came from the US for sure. No, Shirimaki, let me tell you, I don't really need the new-ish, what you call this, CSP. What I need, I didn't fuck up. I fucked up. 1 second. What I need is only, like, what you call this? I only need a program that I can use to draw. Because again, it's not about the program. It's not how updated the program is. It's how you are good in the program. It's like me in Photoshop. Like, seriously, I can Photoshop so good. I'm really good at Photoshop. Like, I'm so good at Photoshop. Back in the day, people come to me to forge their documents. Please, actually, I'm gonna delete this stream afterwards because I said it. They can use this against me. Bye bye, VOD. VOD deleted. VOD gonna be banished in the Shadow Realm. Sorry, guys. It's for my own safety. Have you guys ever have you guys ever investigated before? Let me tell you, I have experience getting investigated. So yeah, I will literally delete this. They are so meticulous, dude. It's so meticulous for sure. Like how these these people work. If you don't know, like, why the hell were you investigated before? Long story short, I worked in the bank. I got scammed by a professional scammer. So they did a background check on me, like my family history and whatnot, who like stuff like that. If I have any signs of, you know, bad behavior, I learn some, I know something criminal. Yeah, yeah. I Dude, getting investigated by global security was scary. Global security, dude. It's like security for banks. Oh, that was an experience for sure. Never again. Here, I tell you a story. I've been pulled over by police as a suspect for many times. What the fuck? I mean, Braxa, I cannot blame the police. You look intimidating. You see. Now, if you didn't know, Braxa, the aura of intimidation is a skill, you know. But there are some people who has the intimidating body, intimidating look by default, and that is you. That's you, Braxta. You have the default. I am intimidating, even though you're not. As you know, I'm an elevator technician. I was on the rooftop in NSW, Sydney, and I saw a heap of stuff happening across the street of Sydney Town Hall, and I was just watching it. The 20 minutes later, they grab you after 20 minutes. Damn. Just because being in the scene of the crime, you are now also speak. What? A sniper? Okay, this is interesting. Okay, you know what? If it was the prime minister coming there, I cannot blame them for suspecting you. But again, Braxta, you're such an intimidating guy. So they were like, check the first intimidating guy you see. Braxta walking as a electrician. Why is there a man built like this as an elevator electrician? Ah, this guy is sus. Yep, wrong person, wrong time. I mean, it's good that you don't get, what you call this. Again, there are some cases, everyone knows, there are cases when the police needs a suspect, they will force you to become a suspect. The good thing is not like that in your country. In the Philippines, when if they needed a suspect, oh good lord, you need to pray. It's not you. When they need a suspect, they will get a suspect whether they like it, whether you like it or not. Kobo's eyes is weird. What the fudge? He has rings in his eyes? He's like Gigi, but different. I mean, Gigi's Kosugaki. I guess it makes sense. I mean, having a tool in the hand, uh, like, dude, like, seriously, even any people would, like, be scared. What if he wakes up and suddenly swings it at you? Makes me remember about the guy who has, like, who has a mallet. So, there's this guy in the Philippines, especially in Cebu, that fell asleep, but he was holding a mallet, and then when somebody woke him up, he he instinctively swung the mallet to the person, hit him on the head, and the person died. So yeah. Because we don't know what our body do instinctively. Like, seriously. Like, if you're an anxious person and you get spooked, sometimes you just instinctively use brute force. Force with adrenaline. Yeah. Not me! I said a story in Cebu. What the fuck? I'm not a murderer. Shitty mock me. Dude, do you want me to kill someone? you absolutely want me to kill someone, huh? Whoa! I can actually feel Kobo saying, "Whoa!" I don't know why I gave Kobo some cute cheeks, but eh, looks cute. Oh, talking about jump scares, I am so weak on horror games. Like, I get jump scared so fast, but there's a big but. I enjoy it. I enjoy getting scared. So basically, I get scared, I get frightened out, and then I laugh. Like an hysterical laugh, like a maniac laugh. Yeah, that's me. That's why I don't usually play like horror games, because I sounded like a maniac. I'm a person who, like, gets scared and then laugh afterwards. I think that's creepy. I think that's way more creepy. Are you? I am. And I don't want to test it out. Now, to further my point, where is what's that game again? The very scary game. What was that game? Outlast, right? Element. Oh. Wait, is that here? My game of Outlast is not here? Huh. Surprising. You can see me. I have like 1 hour of playtime on that Outlast game. Just 1 hour. Because I got scared of the jump scare. But I like getting scared, basically. So I like horror movies. Not horror movies. I like zombie movies. Because I believe in the idea of if you get scared on watching a horror movie, they did a good job. Because that's the point, right? That's the point of a horror movie. It's to scare you. If you got scared, it means it's effective. Like I was so into like uh you know those like real videotape horror like Cloverfield or Quarantine or like the Paranormal Activity. I love those. The realism is like next level for sure. Found footage. Yeah, found footage. Gotcha. My shadow likes to live in the edge. Okay, only Zeta left and I am done. Look how good it is. It's really nice. I don't usually draw detailed chibi, but I don't know. I think I need to make this detailed as much as possible. Something inside of me is like, make it detailed a bit, dude. Like, there's no harm making it detailed. Okay, that's another thing. Phasmophobia. Now, there's a big difference if it's a game where I can fight back or a game that is only like a game that is like that has a goal in it. The thing about the out Outlast is that it has a story and I don't want to know I don't want to know the story. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it has a story? Wow. Okay. A horror game with a story. Sure, you play that, I'll watch you. That's me. If it's like Little Company or Repo, or maybe Fast Modding, I'll be like, okay, let's go. Time to focus. We have one goal. We need to identify this bitch. Like, we need to identify this bitch. Give me some clues. Give me some clues right now. Yeah, chase game versus yeah, survival horror. I am good with survival horror than chase. You know. Oh yeah. I think the best thing. So you guys know the Alien game, right? The first, the one that a lot of people play. So let me tell you about that. So that game fucked me over because I wasn't even playing the game, but the game is so good. The atmosphere is so fucking good that I got scared watching people play that game. I was screaming with the player basically. Yeah, Alien Isolation. I was screaming with the player while watching that game. I was also screaming. I was screaming. What's gameplay? I was like, what's gameplay? I was it like I was like, you know, I was watching it, and then after I got jump scared and died and just laughed like, and my brother was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Why are you laughing? Is there funny there? Is that a comedian?" Oh yeah, that's a thing too. Like, I think Alien Isolation is like really fun if the one who is playing it is like really immersed and like really is bad at game mechanics, you know what I mean? Because once like a player plays a game like really professionally, like I don't get scared watching what was that game? Outlast speedruns. Yeah. I don't get scared because I don't know, it's like there's this sense of he's fine. He's so good at the game. Okay, let me focus a bit because it's already 6. I might need to go soon, so I'm gonna do this fast. I need to buy food. Now, any recommendation of what I'm going to cook tonight? It's a family dinner for 5 adults. Oh, 6 adults actually. Well, in terms of options, I have a lot of options actually. Eh? Hello? What are you at the hair? The fuck? Pasta, right? I think I'm going for pasta. Pasta finito. It's a simple pasta, you know? Some long layer fills in. Yeah. Even though I have drawn a lot, the wrong layer thingy is very common. It cannot be, it cannot be escaped. Even to the most professional ones, putting it on a wrong layer is like a staple for all artists. Boom, 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 boom. Ding, ding, ding. Now I just need one more shading. Now for a simple background, let's start with white. Now because this like we can go for like a really good white. And then we're going to like one more, just a bit of shine at the back. I think I'm going for like the three colors is like over here. Blah, blah, blah. So the complementary color is like reddish. So I'm gonna put a red hard light at the back. Actually, I'm gonna replace this. Oh no. It's 4 years, right? They've been together for 4 years, right? Am I right? Am I wrong? Where's my favorite font here? My new favorite font. Where's my favorite font? Wait, 1 second. Let me save this. Let me open Lightworks for a bit. I want to check the font I use. Effects. Free royalty. Okay, free royalty. No, not that one. Not that one. No, the other one. Moments. Moments. It's moments. Moment in time. One moment in time. Moment in time. There we go. Now it's for 300 white. 250. 250. You know what's funny? If you actually look at this by itself, it looks like Imadoki drawn this. You know, the style. It's very much Imadoki style. Have you noticed? This is so Imadoki style. The main reason why I know it's Imadoki style because I've been looking, you know, it's really hard to ignore inspirations, you know. Actually, to avoid the Imadoki style. Okay, this one doesn't look like Imadoki style at all. Okay. I think I am done for this one. I'm gonna stream later tonight after I finish cooking, I can be very lazy and just buy pre-made food. but but I'm gonna cook. I need my walks. Alright, thank you for watching me yap and stream for a lot. I'm gonna stream again tonight. If Kaela doesn't stream, I'm pretty sure Kaela doesn't stream because it will be I'll be so annoyed if she streams. Well, you know, her anniversary is tomorrow. Anyways, see ya. Otsu. Wait. Okay, this is the scuff that you guys waiting. Look, I cannot stop streaming. I'm clicking on it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to open the task manager like a person who's going to murder someone, and I'm going to